Are we back? Are we back? Test 1, 2. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there, but hey, Jokochev. Welcome back, everybody. I just internet gone. Had to restart my router, and it seems to have worked. And I had to restart, of course, the stream. Congratulations to the one and only first here, and second. There we go. I'm not sure at what point. What was the last thing you guys saw me do? Because of course it always takes me a minute or so before I realize. Hang on a second, chat's been awfully quiet. The shutdown on the Andromedids. Alright, so in my wisest of wise ideas. In my wisest of wise ideas, I decided to move the zombie, the Psy zombie, a little bit over to the left. Of course, triggering another group here. A Biotrooper, a Pathfinder, and the General over here. And thanks to... So I did a action, giving the action with the roboticist to the drone. And that zapped the Andy. But it also, for some reason, opened the door. So thanks to a combination of bad activation and door randomly opening, we're standing here with our dick flapping in the wind with Rob. So the last thing I did now was just giving a Inspire over here. So hopefully we can just Burning Rush. And then the big question is, do I go here and just burn him, or... If I go here, I don't think I have the range to suppress both him and the other guy. I think we're just gonna go here. Do suppression on that guy. I don't think there's anything useful you can do. Oh, it's a destroyer commando, it's not a pathfinder. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna bring you in a little bit. Just a bit closer to the action, and then we can't suppress actually because I never take nimble hands, because I never run out of ammo. So we just have to hope this hits. There we go, easy. Yeah, nimble hands shit. Worst skill. Taking nimble hands, you're just not planning ahead enough. It's trivial to not run out of ammo. Drone friends. Why don't you... We can't stun anybody. I think we're just gonna come over here and zap him. Yeah. The crate's fine. There's no fire anywhere near it. We got here a bullseye on that guy. I didn't actually see how much damage I did, but I feel like that remaining health is a lot of health for just being hit by bullseye.
can handle that.
Let's try that again. It's gone. Give this biotrooper some smackaroos. Couldn't have rolled just a little bit higher to one-shot him, couldn't you? Big self. I think we're gonna kick this guy here. Just to make sure. I'm not sure if he's gonna burn for 7 or if he can burn for 6. Well, where are we at? Superior emulator is base of 5? Is it? Or is it 4?
Come on, attack that zone. Good.
Superior base is 3-4. We rolled 7 last turn, didn't we? Very certain we rolled 7 on the that viscous and salt in the wound. But it's not a guaranteed 7. That's what I'm trying to get at. So do 2 points of bonus damage here, okay. That all being said, I need to get some more damage in on that guy. Are you shooting her for teamwork? What the hell? What's wrong with you?
Well, that was magical.
Okay, so we should be green here. Somebody needs to grab that crate. Someone, I mean our sectoid friend. I'll find a friend grabs that crate, and we're good. Evac up top here. We even bring the drone back. Isn't that fantastic?
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
Okay.
Mobility. What is 23 mobility? Meep meep. Time to get him spider climb, that he doesn't need to rely on ladders and shit. We might just stand there and command somebody whenever they come back with the crate here, because our sectoid friend might need a little bit longer. Although, let's just have 6 turns.
Jerry, bye.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Oh yeah, 23 mobility on an arsonist is kind of nice. Just the other day when Marvazir was streaming, he had an 18 mobility rookie, and I'm like, yeah, arsonist might be a good choice. Or Buccaneer. I think he went with Buccaneer at the end, though. Which is also fun with high mobility.
Been a while since I drove something without.
I think that's enough time for the sector to get back. Let's get Hurricane out of here. Save some willpower.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Apparently that was a difficult mission.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What did we have for Sitrep here that made this difficult? Was this medical embargo still? Although I don't think medical embargo counts as difficult. I honestly don't know what the Sitrep was here. Also, I'm not sure if this is a default. That looks like a default picture, not a custom picture. I think we can get a way better facial expression in. I can't zoom in any closer. I was thinking the same thing. Is that? Reloads. Reloads counts as a extra EP granting sitrap. That is wild.
Should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Right, Meep, more mobility. Seems reasonable. Schoschkeit. Combat Witness from our Soldier AP. Oh, Aderum course. Wait. That was a smash and grab, right? How did we... What's that? 3 crates of alloys and 2 crates of Elerium cores? Man, smash and grabs are rolling some weird stuff lately. Yeah, I like the supplies that we got from this mission, from the smash and grab. Let me just immediately go ahead and spend it on... Also spot the advanced PCS we got from the hack. Oh yeah, we were saving for Unscarred for the double dip. Yeah, I think after the UFO, and the troop column, we might do a little sell session at the black market, possibly. We also have a supply drop in 4 days, getting 800 supplies. No, we're not hurting. How's this looking? Oh, look, another troop column. Let me get back to you in a second here. Vulnerable, still 13 to 15. Now, I wonder if it exactly happened what I predicted would happen. That we have something super nasty now on the mission. Get them by your swords. No, actually, I think something nasty disappeared. There was one Requiem unit, I think, on the list, and now there's no Requiem on the list. Unless, of course, we're walking straight into a Hinterhalt. So yeah, there was. You sure that was an Elu and not a Mutant Elite? Because some people really have difficulties telling them apart sometimes. $29 turrets, yeah. So that means after the mission we have a UFO and a troop column to infiltrate. The UFO, of course, taking priority. Operation Choking Death. Advanced Death, right, Bradford? Right? Yes, there are some turrets here.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Completely forgot the Icarus are motor-illogical. That's what's happening here.
Through here. Over there.
Peace. I thought you were joking when you said 19 turrets. 2 on the front car, 2 on the back car, maybe? We can take control of a drone here. 93 is actually a really good shot. I was wondering if I want to activate right away here, or if we take our time.
Hello, beautiful.
Because I mean, we have to take out those turrets one way or the other.
Of course.
I'm not sure we're gonna control the drone. I think we might just so if I shield wall here, I see both turrets. Okay. If I shoot now, this drone will activate. Gets shot on Overwatch. Then we can probably combat protocol finish off that turret, and Spark can shoot this one, and who's the follow-up? Not Burnout, certainly not me. Executioner here. Too late for the combat trucks. We do No, we do have covering fire, so we could just, you know, finish it off on the Overwatch. I think we just get the show on the road.
Can't you ask a little more sexually? So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
So what we can do though, we could just execute. No, not execute. Guillotine this drone, which gets us close enough so that we can then take a shot. Side currently, but that's something we can fix. Alright, let me double check here. This might not be enough damage. 9 to 10. I don't think I wanna do this.
Heading out. Advent troops here.
Look, another drone. Hey, look, a dead drone.
Pagan.
Pagan indeed. Yeah, there was also another drone here, right? Let's kill.
That's right.
I mean, it's not a guaranteed kill, but it's a chance of a kill. So pop it. Also, I think it's... Isn't it acid burning? No, yeah. Was that 11 on the potential 9 to 10 damage? Love it. Oh, XCOM damage preview. Never fails to disappoint.
Is it a firing position? How close is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wasn't it 5 and 6?
What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, alright. I couldn't quite make out, like, was scrolling by too fast. I think it was 5 and 6. Like, the top number was 6, I'm fairly certain. But, whatever. I think it was because the rupture isn't properly taken into account.
Is it a firing position?
Okay. So, can we get some friendly neighborhood grenades over there?
Yep, just like old times.
Also, what kind of grenades do we have? We have plasma, we have alloy. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. We also have incendiary. Oh, I mean, that's gotta be the play here. Maybe. Alright, so here's where we activate. Here we don't activate.
Hello, beautiful.
So we bring a logical in over there.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic.
Shield ball into Overwatch. To resupply now, okay. And fastball. This beautiful incendiary. We need to, by the way, incendiary bombs. When?
The best gift you will ever give.
Oh, a hailstorm? What's up? Full burn. Love to see it.
But you forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
Yeah, I think the we did advance explosives. We just didn't have the time, money, energy to get around to whatever it is here. This might destroy loot on these two guys. Do I care? I care a little. Maybe we can get a shot in on the purifier. Yeah. Maybe we can get a Scourgic in on the purifier. How's that sound? How does that sound? Does that sound dangerous in terms of activating something else? Like, one group's definitely gonna be back here. Could do it from the full cover position. Like either here, that's 2 tiles further in my direction, so less likely to activate something, or here, closer to potential new enemies, but also in full cover if we activate something.
Yeah, got him.
Disassembly guaranteed. Okay, and with that guy out of the way, I think we can do something like this. Preferably without hitting any.
Let's light up some lives. Good riddance.
Nice. This is all going surprisingly smooth. Should probably not have said that.
Possibly go wrong.
Just jinxed the whole thing.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you what that thing isn't. Thank you for helping us. So leave it alone.
Why don't you just play all voice clips of that character at once? We're not moving any closer here. Not with my last action. The last soldier.
Holy shit, what in the hell is that?
Right, Shock Trooper. And some other guys. Lead Sniper, huh?
Is this a firing position?
This might be... never mind. I was about to say this might be a good opportunity to start shooting, but then we activate the last group. The Cobra. No. So that tells me though, like, last group's here, our group is here, the priest is somewhere here, so there's nothing on this side of the train. So I can actually do something like this.
Oh, love it. Blaze
Cobra gets an action when something dies, right? Oh, also my cover just evaporated here, so that's fun.
Sure thing. Out of in tow.
Cobra is always a little bit tricky thing to play around. Let's get back to the idea of throwing in an evac, because that was actually, you know,
Let's get out of here.
sometimes you folks have good ideas.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think it would just break line of sight with that whole shebang here. Just stay on this side of the train.
Heading out.
Surely they're gonna respect line of sight.
Over here.
If we can hit that bullseye,
I come
the rest of
swinging
the
the olive
dollars will
branch of
fall
beef.
like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Where are we going?
I do like Icarus suit. Can I just say that? I like Icarus suit a lot. Also, let's just for reasons throw that battle scanner, because I kind of want to remember where the priest was. Okay, priest is here. It's a frost priest elite. Also, you know, that shows me who has loot here.
Is Vigo Rush playing?
Enemies on the move. They're flanking us.
Interesting moves. I don't. They're all just moving in on my shinobi there. And get out. Now, does the Cobra get actions if I don't see it? Can just break line of sight to the snake? Is that the plan here? So what are we doing with that guy? The snipper. Does an advanced sniper have long watch? He does not. Okay. So I can totally come here and then interference him, if that's line of sight. No, that's not line of sight. Work. Do I care if it gets actions back there, though? That's the other question. Alternatively, are we in a position to just... Do we have lethal? Ah, that is way shorter than I thought it was. Oh, I'm alive. Like, he's gonna die, right? He has acid and fire on him. Shock Trooper is dead. Like, we could do something like bombard this. get that whole group active and in position, and then maybe we can hit more people with a grenade here, and then do some cleanup with our executioner. Maybe we have more people than in range also for a plasma blaster. There's a lot of yeah, a lot of maybes going on. Yeah, I'm not sure if... So the thing is, of course, Icarus Jump has cooldown, so we can't Icarus Jump again. Do I just want to move in here and be on Overwatch? Not the worst.
This looks to be one disturbingly
Trigger the Overwatch, but let's keep his regular action remaining, right? So that we can maybe disabling shot something or so. Alright. Something, chess. See where all the pieces are. Okay, so we can hit 3 guys. But we also hit our own guy. That's the downside. So what are you doing? What can you do for me? What can you do me for? Yeah, we can alloy grenade this stuff.
So, you gonna bark all day? Let's spread a little mayhem.
Most importantly, he also gets rid of the commando's evasive. Maybe it's not gonna be Plasma Blaster at all. Maybe we're just moving in and taking a shot at the sniper. Well, now we can't get line of sight on the sniper. Maybe just finishing off the other dude.
For the numbers.
Really?
Aw, no fair, you peeked.
Really? That was a natural move for the snake to take? Oh man, why am I still getting worked up about these kind of things? That still happens way too often. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing about that Frost Cobra, honestly. Like, we can, of course, you know, go somewhere here. Bait, and then shoot it, and hope we have a good damage roll.
I have a bad feeling about this. Now you see me, now you don't.
Yeah, okay, okay. 100% to crit. Up to 30 damage.
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice. I wasn't told stealth meta is over.
Oh, and it has some I'll freeze you back shenanigans. Okay, fair enough. So what if we command our executioner to just casually walk over here and execute the snake? How's that sound? Alternatively, we just combat protocol it for 6. Yeah, take a bonus action off of this.
Not a problem.
You're there. Then we're gonna go back to the Plasma Blaster plan.
Oh, I almost forgot. Very impressive.
What gear do I aim for to deal with force level 7 free ammo purifiers, priest inspectors? Honestly, force level 7, I guess you're on the laser, maybe you have early mag, probably not. But just having, I want to say at least 2 people with AP rounds on each squad. Like your main shooters, your rangers, your sharpshooters. Was level 7 Spectres? Oh, it's probably like some Frost Legion thingamabob, right? Because I was sure. Spectres at Force level 7? That doesn't sound right.
Only the best. Ready to
Yeah, it's mostly about having AP ammo or other ways to shred. That's not good. Touchable.
Taking heavy fire.
I suffer from a very sexy learning disability. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date. I come swinging the olive branch of peace. Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Right. Just that guy there remaining. What am I looking for? Annie? And Hector. Ooh, we're not trusting the swirly cloud here, right? Not for 1 second.
Why, yes. Cover me!
Just a little bit more. Okay, it's fine. Didn't want that advanced PCS anyway.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Reloading.
Poisoned and stunned? I mean, that's just... You can kill him next turn, that's fine. He's stunned. Everybody else can run to evac already. Did we check the tower hack? I don't remember checking that. Check it with Bloodspot, and if it's worthwhile and getting any over there, we can still move her.
Let's do this.
But yeah, so as I said, coming back to that question, like the combination of having at least 1 or 2 people with AP ammo, like any big shooters, having some ammo shredding in terms of grenade, like just for every mission, look at it. Do I have the tools on this mission to deal with it if they show up?
All right.
Does that melt? Well, look at that, yeah. Shiny things. I am tactically tumbling.
I'm on it. Watch and learn, kiddo.
Let's go through here. Searching.
Hello, beautiful. With enemies, you know where they stand.
Come on, drop in line of sight of illogical. That's the whole fun of having the synaptic booster. They're really dropping in 2 troopers? Ooh. Right between the eyes, but from the back?
Belay that remark.
I know.
That was reasonably smooth.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Hoopla is kind of nasty. It's kind of the unpredictable thing.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
But at the end of the day, there's a 0 here and a 0 here, and that's what we're looking for. Yeah, you definitely deserve a picture here. Wait, sound's not working? Right, let me just restart that. Reinitialize. Yeah. So I miss Pensive also saying hi there. Hello, Pensive. What else did I miss? I guess Lenny's grenade got eaten there. Flawless mission, wonderful.
According to Advent,
According to Advent, there.
little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Taking Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander. Impressive work.
Ah, got a promotion over here. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Stronghold Protocol or Supercharge? Supercharge at the moment gives us what? An extra rescue, an extra airdrop? And potentially an extra capacity discharge? Because barriers on our allies.
It is good to see you again.
H shield, HP, government here. That gives this is AoE 8 protocol. Which also, if we had threat assessment, would give everybody threat assessment, but we don't have that. Yeah, this is AoE shield protocol, which, well, I guess, so it says here recast before expiry. So that tells me this is not like shield protocol shields from a Dragoon last forever, right? They last until they get shot. But this sounds more like a the temporary shields, like what the shield bearer does, that expires after a while. Or we have quick aid. I do like quick aid, although I feel like you don't have enough aid protocol staff to justify quick aid. Well, it's actually an interesting Master Sergeant role. I hadn't even looked at the specialist in a while. I don't think... I'm not sure Supercharge is worth it. Like airdrop, we have one grenade soldier, well, two actual grenade soldiers left in the barracks. I think we're fine mostly on grenades. Rescue protocol, you rarely run out of charges. I guess it gives you an extra charge on interference. I don't think Supercharge will. So let's say just take strongholds. No charge on the. I mean, do you need 3 charges of AoE shields? Like maybe on Waterworld? Yeah, so I'm more considering here. Like, I'm not sure which I pick here. Like, there's an argument for each of them. Quick aid is just good for you. Yeah, keep moving, stay with the squad as the officer, and get free action aid protocol or free action whatever else protocol you want to do. I'm assuming that if I use this, if I use stronger protocol, it gives every soldier aid protocol, even if I move out of the area where I initially targeted, right? It's like a like combat drugs a little bit. Or do they lose the effect if they leave the area? Like, is that something we can cast on turn 1 of an invasion while everybody's standing on the same spot? Well, EM Pulse also doesn't disorient, right? Which Cap Discharge does. But yeah, Cap Discharge is kind of... I think Captive Charge is like the least likely I'm gonna take because of because I didn't take Supercharge now. Like with a single charge, Captive Charge is kinda meh. I'm not sure about the since we have a decent amount of Sectopod Rex and tier 3 Gremlins, I'm not sure I like the bit over Gremlin thing, because I really always like to squeeze out every last point of hack I can get. Because of the way hack rolls work. That is a UFO timer. That is certainly, you know, of all the timers I've seen, that is one of them. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Alright. How is Carlex doing? Wonderful, full willpower. And how is your bondmate doing? 71, also full willpower. 71 willpower. Did I slap a superior focus PCS? Yes, I did. On a soldier that already had 40 willpower to begin with. It's like, yeah, now you go on missions. No breaks. Vacations cancelled. Here, take this chip. Jam it in your skull instead. Alright. Heavy sounds fun. Also 10 XP to Master Sergeant, so that should definitely get us the promotion. Although I say that, let's get heavy with Denmother on that troop column instead. Just so that we have a sniperish unit on each mission. Then I would very much like our gunner on the UFO. Big 97 will. Yeah, I mean, then again, the avatar is probably the exception of absurd scaling. Do we have a friend for the Purifier somewhere? The Mech Skirmisher. Not opposed to that. Alright, so we have shooting, we have even more shooting. We have AoE-ish stuff here. By the way, is that a proper? It's a proper plasma blaster. Cool, cool, cool. So is this. We don't have money for the tier 3 frame. So we have some, you know, scouting and officering. We have some psionic support. We kind of have 3 shooters. What else do we need here? What do we want? I think I'm kind of leaning towards throwing the Spark in there just so that we have EMP and something against mechs. On a UFO, EMP seems kind of like a good pick. Can we squeeze in like another low-ranking SD8 here? We can. Who do we want to squeeze in? That's the question. Yeah, trial the fire rookie. We're still waiting for the opportunity to build the sidechain. I was thinking the Pathfinder Hunter on the troop column. Otherwise, he would also be a solid choice here on this mission. Frost Adder. Eight days 15. Yeah. I'm not unopposed to that. Would it be weird to give a snake a vest made from scales from another snake? Hey, you want this human skin vest? No? Okay. A little bit rimworldy, isn't it?
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, the thing is, though, that this vest is lying there, probably because for some reason it's currently not equipped on the Buccaneer. And I don't want to take it away. That's kind of a gotta go on the Buccaneer. No, Buccaneer has a flame scale vest equipped. Never mind. Anyway, I wanted to bring over here. Get Hurricane in as officer. Then we get in Burnout here for the scouting. And Burnout's bondmate for some grenading. Not combat medic, combat engineer. I did say I wanted to get Denmother and heavy in here. Some sniping and AoE. And then we could bring in our Pathfinder. A Marauder? I mean, sure, no? Strengthen this bond. How about you actually equip a sword? Right, so the main issue I see here is shredding, but we do have grenades for shredding, we do have rockets for shredding. That should be good enough, right? I mean, one thing we could do... Don't need it. And then with a laser sight. What if we give you an experimental magazine? Do we have one? I guess we can't do it. Alright, never mind. Then you just keep that laser sight. What a waste. It's fine. Arrow rounds apply to hash shells and AoE panic.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, I need to make a mental note of that for the future. I didn't want to cancel and redeploy here, but that seems fun. Seems like a fun approach. Okay, 2 missions infiltrating. We have 2 missions waiting here, and the VIP extract, which is that our Lib 2? That is our Lib 2. East Asia down to strength 1. Alright, let's find liberation missions in Western US.
For the Western US precinct.
No, I don't think we do that. What is happening in the new Indonesia? That's the real question. Strength 8 region, we have 7 people on Intel. That, you know, I feel like that's not in line with what I would usually do in a region. I mean, I guess we want to pump some more vigilance here to suck New Australia dry. Strength-wise, that is. Yeah, it's kind of like strengths all over the place here. We have 2 strength 1 regions right next to each other over here. Only strength 3 in Asia, in over there. West Africa is down to strength 2. I can't complain too much about strength, but of course we have like Australia is the problem child right now, and East Africa. Those are kind of the problem child areas. Anyway, strength 1. I don't think we can get any easier than this. Lib 2 on a 7 to 9. This is probably the easiest lib. No, the lowest enemy count lib 1 I've done in a long time. Exalted Custodian though, so military assault mech. Yeah, no, just because it's extremely light doesn't mean it's extremely easy. Taipan Hussar. And an Andy and a Berserker, and with 4 manning. Okay. But we do have freezing protocol, I wanna say. Yeah, our technicality with the Bitterfrost shenanigans. Yeah, Frost Mage, rather. Yeah, this is now really slowly coming into the strength management part of the global lab, which we're kind of already considering that, and one of the reasons why we didn't liberate more regions yet is really trying to spread out the strength as much as possible on the planet. But now we kind of need to pump some vigilance in regions adjacent to the problem areas, so that Advent is encouraged to move strength out of there.
The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this area. We need to secure the site, remove any hostiles standing in our way, and free the prisoner. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yeah, get everyone's attention is definitely a mission type that is gonna get more of my attention in this run. As we're trying to get Advent to move where we want them to move to.
Moving there. Got me eye on an enemy nearby.
That's a group. We can start with that group. That's certainly an option. What's in the tower? Large alloy cache at 100%. I'm kind of thinking for now, though, this looks more like a sticky bomb protocol situation. Although we could also, of course, let's check here, full override. I don't think military assault mag is something you can ever really full override with any sort of reliability. 29, yeah, okay, that's not happening. It's not happening. Alright, so let's get the sticky stuff out there. Throw some of my sticky stuff at them. Yeah, either that or some serious hack defense debuffs.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Das lasse ich mir nicht zweimal sagen.
Telling me that we could potentially get a trench gun off on these guys.
Let's go. Quit wasting time.
What's the range on trench gun? 8 tiles or so? I mean, I think that's the play here. Well, no, you misunderstand that. Sticky is gonna make 2 of them hits. Because there's 2 targets with a sticky bomb on them. Exactly. There's a lot of damage numbers on the screen.
Good eyes. Not as good as mine.
Wait, was that trench gun or was that shotgun ready? No, it's trench gun, right? It's our crasher. How the fuck did the military assault mech die from that? I want to see a replay of what happened there.
Was the enemy expecting mercy?
I think something was going weird there with the sticky bombs. With the trench gun hitting sticky bomb. I don't think... I don't know what happened there.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Yeah, if somebody could grab a clip of that, that would be... Or at least the screenshot of the damage numbers there.
Got some materials.
Can we sneak in over here? Certainly can. And then we can... Wish I saw that Requiem snake. Because then the whole icy winds would be much more fun. But I guess we just do an icy winds on the Andy. Sure. I'm not sure if icy winds is the play here.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Shotguns in close. Keep your friends close and your shotguns closer. I'm just gonna steady up here. You're not telling me what it does, okay. There we go. Side. Go to the right. Inside. Do you see that? You do.
I'm going over here.
Klingt machbar.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Stick protocol. Like what confused me about that trench gun activation was that we completely shredded the custodian. For example, like I don't think there was enough shredding in through sticky bombs to completely strip him of all his armor, right? That seems a little bit much.
I need optics.
You chill, okay. Hussar. He has Deadly Bite. Do I care about it? No, I have Shadow Step. No, that's Shadow Strike. I don't have Shadow Step. Which is Dedication.
Das kann ich machen.
Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Das war echt gut.
Oh, it's not dead.
Joy, I need a bigger magazine. They took that away from me. Now I take it from you.
You know, let's grab that large cache before I forget about it. Hey, Floppy. That's not a great angle.
Lucky you may.
Oh, never mind. It's a great angle because they don't see me.
It is good to see you
Angle you
again.
can get. Gonna be able to get any shots in here? Through the building, through the wall? No, maybe, maybe not. Do we just kill them? Does that seem unreasonable if we just, you know, Skulljack one and then hope that our other guys with like a launch into close encounters can just clean this up? A bit aggressive, let's do it. Thanks, Sen. Take a look at that in a second. Three missions, 3 Skulljacks, 3 small intel caches so far.
Materials over there. Another treasure pack for your man Fuse.
Okay, launch into close encounters killing both is gonna be tricky. The real question is, can we get a line of sight on that guy through the window, through the wall? How is that not a line of sight from here? A line of sight from the top? Yes. But not a flank. What about there? I got you in my sights. Doo-doo. We need to get more Valkyrie armors. That's what I'm saying here.
Alles klar.
Okay.
No more enemies on the map. Let's just get this over with.
I heard you.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Evac being on that side when that group was all the way over here almost feels mean.
Los, los, los!
Change positive here. Where's that
Enemy
bloody key
protocol,
card?
you say? I don't even know what to say anymore. 89% chance for an enemy protocol, and the game's like, but actually no.
Holen wir sie uns!
Mosey there, fellas.
We might have to throw in a rescue protocol or two here. The civilian. Yeah, get Gia out of there.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Klingt machbar.
Although I think we're both out next turn here. One way or the other. Yeah, that's not a let's gate crash situation. That's a okay. XCOM was fun for 10 years. I'm done being slapped in the face. Come on, 89% enemy protocol hack.
VIP is secure.
And then just taking it away from me like that. That's just not fair.
Change positive here.
On a hijacker of all classes, right?
Alright, mate. You just let old Fusey do the driving.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
6 more numbers per target. Just looking at the clip. I need a thing where I can kinda. Yeah. I mean the shot crit on all targets, right? That's also a good chunk of damage. But it's the first instant of damage, so the shot itself still got all the armor block in. And then the explosion setting for 1, 3, 7, 7. That even looks like more instances of damage. Like on the Custodian, I see the critical hit, and then I see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 red numbers. Doesn't make any. Why would it be 7? Why would it be 7? Alright, anyway. What was I doing? Prediction outcome. Flawless. Thank you very much. So it's a weird interaction between sticky bomb or claymore is like a sticky bomb, right? And AoE attacks.
All Advent gene
Trench
therapy
gun,
clinics
saturation
will be
fire,
closed
probably
tomorrow
also.
for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of
Reed
services
Sweeper?
as a result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I wonder if it's a thing with sticky bomb in general.
The aliens this time, Commander. They won't forget it.
Like even a single sticky bomb and just the number of targets you're hitting, or if it's a problem or a weird interaction caused by having two sticky bombs on the same group. So that it's kind of what I'm imagining a little bit might be happening is that sticky bomb causes the attack to be a guaranteed hit, right? But we have sticky bomb on two targets. So one target's getting hit, the other sticky bomb says, no, hey, guaranteed targets for hit for me. So the other one is being hit. First one says, oh no, I want a guaranteed hit. So and it's kind of bouncing back and forth until the military assault mech died and only the custodian was left, and then it couldn't bounce anymore. I don't know. Speculation here. Scouting reports. Haywire. Almost charged on full override. Nah, I think scouting reports just too good. Hey, another smart magazine. And all the extra rewards that we got from that mission. Okay, moving on. Hang on. Before we move on, that might be actually some I want to say important things to remove. So who was that? So one of those was with fear of mechs. I think that's worth removing. The other thing was our Kimbo, who has fear of missed shots. Well, I think we're more likely to run into a mech than we're ever gonna miss a shot, right? Alright. Anything else on the agenda right away? Not really. That was Lib 2 in East Asia. I think I'm actually gonna go scan there, see if we can get a Lib 3 ASAP. Emma, we got a supply rate. 2 days 17. It's going into a strength 1 region. Possibly from a strength 8 region. Yeah, from where else would it come, eh? Genius. From the other strength 1 region? Probably not. Yeah, I'll just let that one pass. Oh, look at that. A 9-day timer on the supply crate extraction. For Miranda, though? I honestly think that we might not want to take that. We have that as Advent Rescue coming up also. think I can be picky and just say, yeah, screw Project Miranda. A little bit low on money. Anything else we want to do here? Mastercrafted weapon crate for free. Let's clear up 2 of those. And by the time those are through, we should have some money again.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Okay, and then I think what we wanted to do with the last covert action this month was we wanted to wait for Kavanga to finish his officer training and set him in on that plus mobility covert action.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
Am I confusing campaigns again? It's the YouTube campaign where I have the Bio-Barrier Trooper, right? Okay. You just earned the top Clipper badge. Well, congratulations. I'm saying it every time. We're not clipping enough. There's enough crazy stuff happening in this campaign, and nobody presses that clip button. I want to have some cool clips on the channel, you know, so I can maybe have some of the clips playing in the pause section instead of
Setting course for sector
the same 6 clips from ages ago. Right, VIP extract. We'll start. Rehearsed operation is what again? Run and gun with aim boost. Alright, alright, alright. I really want to get you also to Master Sergeant. We'll get both of you in here. What else do we have? Me and as officer. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how good of a lobby mission it is. It's kinda well, not necessarily lobby mission, right? Get in our gunnery sergeants. It's definitely an XP mission. Like for a hang on a second. Are we in a liberated region here? We are. Look at that infiltration timer. I don't know, 3 days and 1 hour so far with 7 people. Should get 8 people in here. I don't even care. Retaste 12. Yeah, I like liberated regions. Okay, you want to get... Well, technically you should have a scram gun, but I think we could just go on with the SMG for this one. That's fine. Watchdog with the refraction fields. Is that what we want to do here? We don't have a real stealther, do we? No. Mikey on his bikey. I don't think we call that good enough. Be nice if you turn around. So what are we rocking here still? We have the terror rounds we could give on use on somebody. I feel like that's probably a mistake, having them just lying around, not being used by anyone. Wrench gun into terror round attack. Now let's leave the terror rounds for another mission. We have the frost rounds here. Yeah, this is slightly oversized. Might not be the greatest for XP, but hey, we'll figure it out.
Sky Ranger,
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
That mission spawning in the liberated region is kinda lucky. I didn't even notice that. I think we should have seen that the covert action was in the liberated region. Oh man, wall of text. What's happening? It's too ablative region pattern.
setting course for East Asia.
We're gonna have to put that to the test, don't we? I mean, that tech sergeant is also kind of nice, you know? Like, our soldiers that are lagging behind are definitely not in the tech sergeant category. Alright, view the soldier. We're not continuing officer training, and I didn't want to return to the geoscape. Thanks, game. Intense training for mobility. Mr. Woodworm. Get in there.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Bond training complete. Okay, that is fascinating. Everybody's like, what is he looking at? In the soldier list, what? They didn't have a red Bond icon. They had like a light blue Bond icon. 100%. Training center changed my Bond icon color. Like, if I hover over them, you see it kind of change color, although from green to red. I don't even know what's happening anymore. We're not gate crashing just because of interface issues. Well, that's a weird reason to gate crash. No, I have the mod that adds more different colors for the various bonds, right? So that I can more easily see who's bonded to who in the soldier list. And I think it just kind of must have reset what color was assigned to that bond. Oh, the green is the default. Okay. I get what you mean. Network tower. 13 to 15. Commander. Elite. Sword Trooper. Purifier. Sword Trooper. Captain. Rocket Trooper. Armor Trooper. Pathfinder. Adder. And now I didn't see the end. I don't see anything that's stun immune. I didn't see anything Requiem. So it should be straightforward. No, there's a codex. It's fine though. One codex, I think I'll take before I risk over infiltrating and then getting some shitty units. We can deal with one codex that doesn't get stunned. I hope. They didn't check what squad we have here. But I'm assuming I didn't bring like five squaddies. Oh, that's why you want a gate crash. But what if you end up a Dragoon again next run? No, never mind. We're not gonna train any Dragoons. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Dragoons at the moment. It's like technically the Officer Dragoon still has the same skill set as before. They're just not concealed while doing that. And they don't have an SMG. I feel like the class should still feel the same, but it doesn't. I don't know.
Commander, this'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network.
Yeah, if I have a non-stealthy officer,
little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
That is probably the worst objective room we could have gotten for our setup here. Because we have our hitman for hacking, right? That's what we're going with.
Okay.
Oh yeah, like to get back to the regular scheduled Dragoon rent.
That's affirmative.
I'm gonna bring somebody without stealth. I'd rather bring a keeper officer. Or if I want to hack a specialist.
Let's go that way. We've got company right here.
I hope they bugger off to that side. If they go to the left, we're gonna have a little bit of a wild ride here ahead of us. I think Shriek's just gonna be here. Keep you on that side.
Let's check it out.
You on this one? Who's your bondage partner on your knight? Okay.
Still, we're gonna hole up here. I wish we had more info to work with.
Yeah, or if we're playing with modded class of other modded classes, then also I think the roboticist is definitely more an interesting hacking officer. Complicating things. This is also going to cause issues, because I think they might get stuck on the top of this little island, with then the purifier probably buggering off or something like that. I think I'm gonna hope, saying that, gonna hope that these guys just move by and I can like sneak down behind them. Just wait here.
Confirmed.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Smash them before they can reach this room.
Yeah, that too.
Coming, Victor.
Yeah, this might turn into a knock knock, open the front door, and just fight everything tower. It really depends on what this group does. If they come up here, we'll be stuck.
Affirmative, covering now.
That's how you want it.
But I'm also too lazy now to move away. They come up, they come up. We'll fight it out. Okay, I think they made up their minds what they want to do here. I think they kind of made up their minds. Guess that then begs the question, do we just want to open up then here? Like, we don't have to fight these guys, but we could fight this group. Pop the purifier.
All right. Yeah, that's real helpful.
That's the other groups right there. That was not quite the way I imagined this engagement to go. Over there, alright, that's just fantastic. The sorcerer, so we actually kind of have to fight back there. That's not even going to be enough. Triggering, we're triggering the other group, okay. Ah, they're all running away from me. Okay, at least we got that going for us, which is nice. Is the Blitzkick gonna be enough here? Yes. Am I okay with being in this position though? I don't know. What if we Insanity? We just get a full mind control? Okay. I can't have a sorcerer running around here.
You burnt bright, but you burnt out.
Ooh. Why are you running? Alright, it's the wrong panic thing, right? Where it's the wrong panic reaction because it's not an actual long war panic. Some sort of perk panic. That panic was actually really nice. These guys are on alert. I think we just... maybe they turn around and leave me be and run towards the action rather than into the corner, but not holding my breath, honestly. And turn, I guess. Oh, that's he sacrifices himself to get the sorcerer back up? Ah, you shit.
Alright, that one hurt.
How many times do I have to kill you?
You burnt bright, but you burnt out.
No, your cover is gone. What happened? So if I'm not mistaken, I might actually... How do we do this? Do I want to know how I see that guy? I guess he's leaning out for this corner. Okay, then we can relocation servo. I actually think you might have to go here and murder the frosty thing. You need to go here. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Where can you grapple? Put grapple inside. Come down, take a flank shot at this thing.
I'm on my way.
Seriously? HP. 2 HP. I guess in that case, we're just gonna stab. And then just go back up top to flank the Naja here.
I'm trusting you here.
Yep. Alright, over here. Follow-up shot on the assault trooper. Like the Codex, I hope just gonna do some shields on somebody. I mean, bubble thing, whatever it's called. I think I'm gonna sliver for the extra defense. I don't know. It's a Pathfinder. Man, we couldn't follow up on this. This kind of sucks. Good trooper. Yeah, let's get extra defense. Go there into the full cover. And over here, I just want to be like... Don't think I want to be back there. We could guard. I'm a little bit concerned that this assault trooper could move up here and flank me, and then the guard's not going to do much. So let's rather go back to the cover. Alright. Gonna do much. That's a little bit annoying, but I think we can still easily flank that. Now, where are you gonna bubble? Are you gonna bubble at all? Bubbling up there. And we don't have an autoloader on this pistol. Activating the codex. By the way, I like that the codex I just shot at is no longer within my line of sight. Lovely thing. Is the codex in its own bubble? Certainly seems like it. I can't really escape it.
Yeah.
Although I don't really trust it, so let's see. Can we get a shot in here?
Revenge, huh?
Now, what the frick do we do here? We just let them shoot at me, coil. move back with you or move out of line of sight. I don't even know. Shit, we don't have any way to finish off the codex, do we? Those line of sight previews are kind of weird. I'm looking for a spot where I can see the Naja and I'm flanking the Naja so I can make it move and not take any sniper shots here.
If you say so. Good to go.
But ideally not be in line of sight of the guys on that side. And of course not be in the bubble. And now I can no longer see the Naja and I don't know where I need to stand. Fuck, that was a mistake. Especially not even seeing the codex anymore. Okay, let's just go here. Pretty certain that was working out. And I think I can't properly get in there right now. So we're gonna just coil. So I have 3 actions next turn to get in there and wreck some shit, even though I don't have the extra mobility from Sliver next turn anymore. And here we're just gonna guard Hunker. Oh. Ah, there goes the Flawless. Option. Alright, we have 3 moves here, and my shots are not turn ending. Of course, we don't get the crit here at 70. No, we did get the crit, just not enough. I don't like that the assault is the one that's left here. Can we insanity him? Panicked. That helps. Yeah, in that case we can definitely blitzkick.
You might still live on. I've seen ghosts.
Oh, and the panic on the Naja. Alright. Problem solved.
What's over there?
And I can even re-stealth here.
I've got something over here. I got it right.
You make it sound so easy. So this is the part Pascal wanted? So is this the treasure or what? Peachy.
Who needs to panic anyway?
You get too close to a live wire, and you pay the price. Let's go that way. More treasure. If Papa could see me now. Stepping off.
What's the hurry?
Get up there. There's no windows on this side, so unless the enemy group is on the top floor, we can actually get really close here. But let's not, you know, stretch our luck. Like if they're on the top floor, then we could have a nasty engagement here. So also reinforcements probably coming in soon.
On the move.
Alright, so they're not on the top floor.
Well, let's get it over with.
Reinforcements coming. That's actually decent timing. So back next turn. And where's the Steno door here? You just go up top. Yeah. And just go up top. Ah, that might actually be in detection range.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
No, never mind. Okay. So that we can blue move to the console here.
Moving to Overwatch.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I locked down that area.
Overwatch? No, I think I'm actually gonna coil for the extra action next turn. You just have to hope nothing nasty drops in. Oh god. That a regular priest.
Come on, Goliaths too?
Advanced priest. Kill him. Mit dem Bot, bitte bust. Also good start. I guess we go for the hack. So we stun the Vanguard and then we can kill the priest. Yeah, that seems like the plan here. Hey, we can run and slice on the Muton. Bad idea, doesn't it? Let's just walk down that. Gentlemen, you come here often?
Keep an eye out while I work.
Beep boop. close.
We're good to go.
He's like, hey, why is everybody sleeping? Guess who's about to also sleep?
Shush now. No more storms.
More storms. Also, I'm fairly certain the Blitzkick now being 7 to 8 here, that Blitzkick does scale with katana damage, like the Blood First. Oh, it's a damage boost to your melee attacks, so it's not weapon based. It's not weapon based anyway, so it's not a surprise. It's like, yeah, it's supposed to scale. What are you? there's no big revelation here. That's exactly how it's supposed to work. Okay. Anyhow, gentlemen. Just relocate like over here or so. I think she can take care of these two. And then you're just gonna help in here somehow. Let me get you out of the way first here. Liver into maybe Spit. I don't think the Frost Lance is gonna care too much about Spit. Spit there. Okay, never mind. I guess we just shoot in twice here. F adder 4, 29. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I see.
That's gonna be a nice combo, I think.
You think begging for your lives will help?
Not sure how close we are to Master Sergeant. I think it's gonna be one more mission after this, at least. Let's say make this. Oh, he ran away over there. Oh, we barely actually gun a tech sergeant. No, we just made gunnery sergeant, right, with that.
Look, just stay out of my way. Is that all of them?
I don't think we have enrage here. Or are we getting enrage next level? Maybe we're getting enrage now? Ah, okay. Who gets enrage earlier? Marauder is it, right? That's a Blade Dancer, I think had enrage already. I know we have somebody he's raging around.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Alright, not quite flawless, but hey, given the map. My favorite pictures. Okay, alright. Makes sense. Man, how do you have a memory for all of that? How do you have... It's like, oh yeah. You just have like 60 people in your barracks. I remember everybody's perks, no big deal.
Recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Vanga stealing the points here. I see. I see what's happening.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Yeah, really. That's basically nothing. Alright. Of course we take route here, right? Combat Rush PCS is nice. Another mastercrafted crate. That's gonna be great. Yay! Another HQ revealed and ready for the taking. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more scanning. What's next here? This troop column, 72%, is probably going to be the next mission. Yeah.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant.
We also need to take care of that guy, right? Yeah. Probably want to take him out this month. Dread March. Gaining Advent units, gain a bonus Overwatch shot with every successful hit for a month. Not Guardian, where it's 50% chance for an extra shot. But no, they get an extra shot. Parkour and hidden event, alright.
Avenger plotting new course.
Excellent, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your day at work, hopefully. And you'd certainly not be sneaking in some watch time from work. You wouldn't never do that, right? Alright. The nun is back.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our
Gold
ongoing
powered armor, yes. That's the stuff. Titan armor, please. Hang on. Sectoid mech, Titan armor. What the fuck's that? Oh, the Wraith? Okay. Viper Titan armor. Sectoid subdermal Titan armor plates. So like half the playable aliens have their own Titan armor. Okay. Well, time to disassemble our last autopsy here. I think. Then it's a lot of project buildable units shit. 4 days, 4 hours for Lib 2. I kind of want to do that. I kind of also want to fly to the black market. Now, we should have a squad for that. Probably with a boost, 250 intel. I think we can afford it.
Setting course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Alright. Clear the squads. VIP extract. Don't need necessarily. Well, we need somebody with stealth, but I'm kind of thinking we take our hitman here. Hit person. VIP extract. I'm kind of, a little bit concerned that I'm being too greedy here in terms of, hey, let's bring people that need promotions. We should have some strong frontline cleanup crew. Okay, let's bring Edelfen here. With the Valkyrie armor, that's some strong frontline cleanup.
To see you again.
Vendrax? What's up? Also, you're gonna get the old coiled sword that you don't have to run around with a basic sword. You're probably never gonna attack with it, but in some situations you might need it. Alright, we're boosting this anyway. Let's see if we have some last 5th person here. .7 compatibility with our assault and executioner. You can see something there. Do we maybe even have some like a advanced speed PCS for you? Alright, very close range-ish squad with some sniper support here. I think that can work out. We don't have any AoE, but we got close AoE. Close OE? Something like that.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Alright, the troop column is ready to go, but we are also about halfway through, more than halfway through our usual stream time. Due to the crash earlier, my timer is a little bit off here. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, get some stretches in, refill my water, all that good stuff, and get a snack or two. And we're gonna launch this, we're gonna start a prediction, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And I didn't even check the enemy list now. That was a mistake. But we'll figure it out. Alright, catch you back at 5. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll continue after this short break. Alright. Let's do this.
And we're ready. We are ready.
Who do we have here? Reaper for some scouting and Keeper. Reaper and Keeper.
Moving on target location. Looks like hostiles over here.
It's like 6 or so plus a drone.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm assuming Rebel Yelp. It doesn't show an icon that it breaks concealment. Also, look at that range. Not sure this is the mission I want to test if it actually breaks concealment or not, though.
Vado in posizione.
On my way. On it. You convinced me.
Wonderful three-sided cover here. Oh, there's another group right there. Okay.
Massima attenzione.
Well,
Point me to the
figure it out, depending on how they move here, right? What's this? This special bolt, precision bolt, and precision bolt delayed. Oh, that's my lead the target, right? Is it lead the target? It says I wait until the start of the enemy turn. It doesn't say wait until the enemy moves or attacks. So maybe it doesn't work like lead the target, or it's just worded incorrectly. Well, how do we want to do this, huh? Ideal world, I want to flamethrower these guys because they look more dangerous. But we could also lead the target on this. Open up with a flamethrower here. We could also just wait another turn. I'm a little bit concerned that the Rocketeer is not really keeping... He's inside and the rest of his group is outside. So either he's going to get stuck here while they bugger off, or he's suddenly going to do a very long walk through the door to catch up with these guys. I think I'm just going to give it another turn here.
I am a soldier. Liberty.
What happened to the Rocketeer? Oh no. Seems that he probably, or maybe he just went out the window because the drone flew through it. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing that happens. So I think we just flame these. I kind of want to test if this delayed shot works. Similar to lead the target on the Archon. If it triggers on the activation here, and then I think that's just gonna be my turn here. Okay, it does not work like lead the target. Alright, cool. Good to know.
Shouldn't be snooping! Nice! Should've run! Damn it! Heading there now. Say hello to democracy!
Pick up that loot. If you drop it on the ground, pick it up. Be responsible XCOM soldier here.
How's it there now?
I think Lenny's just gonna sit here.
Fine.
Oh, this is the zone edge. I'm gonna run up here 2 tiles just to get a little bit of vision over here.
Moving to position.
They're not coming around on this side. Yeah, no idea where they are. Nobody behind me. We have a lot of room to the right, where potentially another enemy could be, but yes.
Not engaging. Point me
Get
to
up,
the enemy.
find me some enemies. Don't. Not like I'm your boss or anything. Should rebel yell. More.
Okay.
First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your homes.
Closing on target position now.
I found that group that we saw in it originally.
Heading there now.
The turret. Assuming, yeah, we're not gonna have line of sight from up here. Good news is they're not on alert or anything. We want to high ground line of sight. We could probably come over here to that building.
Let's keep going.
Hoping that there's nothing on this side of the map. Okay, can we... Ooh. Sneak in here behind the counter with our flamethrower. Do it with the flamethrower, then maybe we can also do it with the regular thrower. I'm gonna use that.
D'accordo.
Put them on alert. You're gonna get revealed at the start of your next turn. Really like to know where the last enemies are, though. So why don't we like do a little scout move in this direction? Then they're gonna see Lenny? They might see Lenny here. That looks like an activation to me, yeah. Unfortunate. For them. Anyone else wanna hunker?
We've got a hostile squad here.
Engaging.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we can probably come out here somewhere, get a flamethrower, and 3, maybe even 4 targets. Sure, we're gonna activate these guys, but whatever.
There we go.
It's just, you know, something. Cards on the table. Let me hit here. Can hit 3 guys. We got 3 hits, 3 crits. That's a good start. Alright. Unmovable Sovereign. Unwavering concentration. Premonition. Teleport over here. Look at that. 100% to hit, 100% to crit. That's 1. 100% to hit, 100% to crit.
Sembra di valore. Niente, ma qui tutto. Avete visto?
Overbearing superiority. For sure.
Ha colpito la corazza.
No crit, sure, okay. Taking it.
Piaciuto?
Okay, so we really only have the Sergeant and the Elite Rocketeer here. That have any sort of things they want to do to us. Oh, and we lost the charge here for the delayed precision bolt, even though we never fired. That is certainly an interesting design decision. Also interesting camera work. Oh, and there's one more drone, isn't there? Oh, that's the first sergeant that we also still need to take care of. That's the one that's not burning. Alright, might as well open the flanny. Yeah, your munizioni is getting kinda low. What do we do against the drone? Can we do something against the drone? Do we need to do something against the drone, I guess, is the question we should be asking ourselves. How about you take shot?
You are the tender and liberty is the match!
Then we just end the turn, everybody burns to death, and the mission is over.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Does this look like the face of mercy?
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
Certainly one of the easier missions today. Yeah, it turns out, the thing is, it's not even that you could say, ooh, wardens are overpowered, because I think, yeah, well, outside of the teleport, you can probably do the same with a ranger.
To the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them.
Constantly sitting here thinking, hey, maybe I undervalued the warlock weapon so far, and I should, in future base campaign, even non-mod gem, building an actual crit ranger just for that weapon, so that you get 100% crit chance and just murder fools all day long. Yeah, I think that it's the facial expression, right? You barely recognize this as a face. Alright, meanwhile, we can get concentration or we get a war crime expertise, non-turn ending primary attacks. That seems like a fun addition. Laser sight. So we just infiltrated this. I did want to fly to the black market, but actually now that I'm thinking about it, I think I probably want to wait for these two, and so that we have all our corpse missions in the back, and then we go to the black market. So for now, we're gonna scan in East Asia.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
One thing, and I think I'm gonna do that between today's stream and Tuesday, is I'm gonna just throw Haven advisors into all havens again. Or at least in all havens where we're not sure that we don't have 100% non-faceless. Just to find more missions, get more rebels. Invasion in South Africa. That means that one's coming from Chile. Strength 11 invasion. No chosen now. It's interesting. Shouldn't it whether or not it's a chosen mission. Shouldn't that rather depend on the source region rather than the target region? Okay. What's the time? 21 hours. I'm now wondering if I want to boost this, run this troop column, so that I have a couple more people available. Now we should have actually a fairly decent squad here. Multiple fairly decent squads. How are we looking for snipers? Got a sharpshooter available. Got a sharpshooter available. Survivalist is out. Mission is out. Scout. I swear, the game here, Dietrich and Steadfast, right, and Fermi, they had red Bond icons. Now they're purple. The game completely shuffled everybody's colors around. I'm going crazy. Okay, we got Scout and Sharpshooter. Hey, Lisa. What's up? If Mason was available. Yeah, or, right, isn't he, what is he in this campaign? No, he's our Sharpshooter, right? Yeah. I was just looking, do we need to wait for another mission? Okay, so in that case, we got 800 supplies. We got enough Ilium alloys. Don't even need the black market. I just want that carapace. Let's fly to South Africa.
For South Africa.
I guess the real question is, do we try something here? Do we want to see if we can get some extra corpses or two? Unknown enemy, Mechapede, Cyberdisk Frigate, Nightmare, obviously, Destroyer Gunship, I mean, that's a good question, what the unknown enemy is, right? Ben is in... Still in gene modding. He's not gonna be here. But we're gonna have illogical. For sure. Can we give you an elite expanded magazine? Yes. Can we give you... Do you even need a laser sight? With synaptic booster? I don't even know. Now, what do you have? I think we should definitely swap the suppressor for like a heavy barrel. I also kind of, you know, Mr. Unlimited Shots and Psionic Unit Destroyer. Lenny is definitely gonna come on this one. Ward Square. 12 shot Banish Reaper, absolutely. fear of missed shots. Well, I'll get back to you on that. Alright, who's our officer? We have Tokeef available. Or we have our keeper available. Which, I mean, technically we could bin both. Like, I like the keeper here for just XP reasons, right? Let's look at the other roles here that we need to fill. Got a sharpshooter. And I really want to go with at least 2 snipers, right? So sharpshooter, scout. And now the scout bond icon is like God, what I'm recognizing people, or I'm a visual kind of, you know, list looker. And I'm like looking not for the name, but I'm looking for somebody with this color bond icon, and then I know, oh, that's my scout. And if she's like, every time I open the list, the colors change, this is gonna drive me crazy. I don't know where that is coming from, why that is now happening, but I'm just going insane here. Alright, 3 more slots. One is gonna be officer. And I don't think we have anybody stealthy yet. We might skip the akimbo, so we don't run into any fear of missed shots issues. Then we can go... Well, you also have fear of missed shots, but you're just not gonna miss, because you're not shooting, you're meleeing. Can go with this fun duo here. And so far, everybody, I think, is Master Sergeant. So let's see who we can get in. Let's get the Winter Sentinel in. Like, Rebel Yell, 10 aim, 20 build, 2 mobility to everybody for 2 turns. When we're stacked up at the start of the mission, seems like not a bad approach. I want to get 2 people in that get XP from the mission. So maybe Joker gives us a mech flamethrower. And a blue screen canister against mechanical enemies. That doesn't seem terrible. Then, what are we going for here? Alloy? Alloy over carapace? I think so. And Talon rounds for the pistol. Nobody should be running around in trooper armor anymore. Let me check who would be a nice candidate for the Titan armor. You get the Serpent suit. Not that many candidates. Are you gonna be in Titan armor here? Is that really what we want to do? I don't think you benefit that much from that. From being able to run at an enemy. It's a free action.
We've
You've only got one of these things, so be careful with it. Just because you look like a berserker doesn't mean you can go charging off into combat like they do.
I think we still haven't finished the Gatekeeper autopsy, so still no elite priest amp, yeah. Do we have Warden Tech armor? Advent, I guess that's Advent Warden armor. A powered Advent armor. Yeah. Alright. Booster canister here. Icarus armor. We do have the what's it called? Terror rounds. Maybe that's better on Illogical with all his overwatches. Yeah, waiting for rupturing bolts. Okay, I think this is the squad. We could probably upgrade the Rage suit to Rage armor. Oh, looking good. Guess a Mark II hollow here. I'm not sure if we're ever gonna hollow anything. Alright. Hang on, who's our concealed scout? So I think we only have Milos with concealment, right? Is that what we're picking up here? As long as we get a handle on the units on the map, we have a very good squad to deal with reinforcements, right? We have 2 Overwatch spec people and a bunch of people who can really clean up whatever's left standing. And I'm not even sure how terror rounds with reinforcements work. Like, if we shoot them, do they just panic in place, or do they panic on whatever spot they move to? I mean, it could be an altar, could be a legate, could be like a nightmare hive. I don't think we fought yet. There's a lot of things we haven't actually fought yet. Looks like we have at least one drone also.
So did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Okay. First thing we're gonna do is let's see if there's anyone out there. It certainly is.
Watch a real assassin at work?
Okay, cyber disk. Oh my. Deactivates, huh? I guess the other thing we can do, and we should probably do, is combat drugs. Combat drugs for everybody.
I heard flashbangs were nerfed, I guess.
Watch them run. Priest. There. You're on Overwatch, that's great. The real question is, we just move up illogical here? That's why we activate the cyber disk. It just makes sense for him to be on Overwatch as we activate enemies. The 26 base aim. Banish the cyber disk again. Okay, well, I think I might have screwed up a little bit in terms of bringing in shredding. Or should I have said bringing any shredding? All that. Do we just bullseye the disc here? We know how hard it is to hit a disc, right? Because it does the whole thing with gets extra defense when it's on. I think a bullseye opener. We have Overwatches to deal with these two guys. Get the party started, yeah.
This one'll be fun to wreck. Come on.
Right? That didn't trigger any of my Overwatches, neither did that. That's a fantastic. That's exactly what you want to see. That's exactly what you want to see here. Screen rounds.
Follow me.
I don't even know how that's. Did they both do just one tile into Overwatch? I Can't believe Illogical wasn't in range to get any Overwatches off. Did I miss the memo where they get like... It's so much armor. Let me double check. With blue screen. Well, I'm not gonna be close enough without activating the gunship. You have precision bolts. You have a plasma grenade. But you're gonna trigger the Overwatch if we move. Up the squad loadout. Why did I think about having somebody who can shred? I think we just have to go for Banish here with Focus Fire. And then see what's left. This preview tells me we're gonna waste all of our ammo. The question is how much damage are we getting? Okay. Yeah, every shot only doing 1 damage when our base damage is what, 9 to 12 or whatever it was? On 7 armor, that kinda felt a little bit unlucky, not gonna lie. But anyway, Mason can probably grapple back here out of range of the others and not have line of sight to the cyber disk. He has line of sight from there.
Deploying grapple. Hard target. Minimal damage.
How about we do 1 more minimal damage, please? Yeah. Alright. Turns out, dealing with cyber disks without any shredding in the squad, a little bit tricky. Just a little bit tricky. Alright. But hey, it's gone. Cyber disk is gone. We are not. We're here. We're not going anywhere. Let's nullify that Purge Priest. Get the fuck out of here. Get off my map. Danny is sitting here with 138 aim, because why not? Why not, right? Aim is just a number, and in this case it's a very high one. I like it. I like stacking stats. That's a fun little exercise. High cover? What high cover? Yeah, he's high and I'm in cover. Nice cover there, nerd. 98 to hit. Right, didn't roll a crit though, so no free follow-up. Yeah. You didn't have a. You only had one action. Okay, okay, alright. This is fine, and this is fine. This would be fine. I'm not even sure what we're doing here. You just have an action because you have good evac. You just gonna embrace. I mean, we have 2 Overwatchers looking at him. I don't think I'm in any way scared of this guy. Get a drone out there. Because I don't think Joker can do anything here, right? Neither this nor that group are gonna be any groups where Joker's gonna have a good time.
Almost on it.
I'm on it.
Oh, 7, ready for combat.
What you gonna do, Mr. Lancer? What you gonna do? Die. Dying is what you're doing. Good. Forgot about that little detail of the mission. We probably don't want to lose too many civilians. Also, streaming civilians mod is just the gift that keeps on giving on invasion missions. Wait, where you think you're going? Unbelievable. So the sector pod go off in flames and he's like, screw that, I'm out of here.
I tire of waiting. I always get what I want.
Anything yet in RA2 focus? I like it. I think we briefly saw the 2 there, so let's just not go too far. Hello. Oh, that's the rest of Team Requiem. Okay. We have shots from up top. We have a shot on the gunship. Okay. I'm assuming Dietrich's could feasibly grapple. Not have shots, even though you're next to Mason? Okay, what about from back there? So doesn't have shots? How does line of sight even work? But the one tile, the magical tile that Mason is in, that has line of sight, and nothing else has? Okay. But what about here? What if... Move you a little bit closer.
You get an action, you get an action, you get an action.
Whatever you say.
$17 to $21, because why not? Screw that guy in particular. Oh, AMF, yeah. So I'm thinking we lead the target on the gunship. Let me shoot the nightmare with double tap and have a follow-up shot on one of the other nerds. I guess we have a follow-up shot on the gunship then. Oh, no, on the shimmy. You shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right, shimmy on the ground. Okay. Who's your buddy? Your buddy's Ward Square, no? Lenny, rather. No, I'm thinking Lenny is ready for his first teleport and shoot some stuff. We might as well press all the buttons, because why not? Double check. See the gunship from there, cool. Now, we're not gonna get overbearing superiority here, I think. Unlikely. 14% chance to crit. I've seen higher. We can, of course, you know, shift the scales a little bit in our favor. More like Unholy Warrior, am I right? Turns our 14% chance to crit into a whopping 28. Basically doubled our crit chance. Okay, fantastic. Thinking the same thing there, Lenny. That's a critical. No reason to complain about the armor. One HP. 1 HP. Why do you do this? We still have our lead the target. That should take care of the 1 HP, right? That is set. Don't worry about it. Gunship is basically dead, just doesn't know it yet.
Move! Reloading.
56 aim on Ward Square. Ah, some of these guys have wonderful stats here right now. I guess if we want to be on the safe side, you can also move Illogical up.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a
And
card.
whoop it.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
I am tactically tumbling.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Too far ahead of the squad, but we also kinda need to... There's still a bunch of enemies on the map, and we are fairly far away from the spire that we want to slay.
Let's do it.
Let's get that drone, like, yeah, over here.
Fine.
Oh! I thought we were done with Requiem. We're not quite done with Requiem. It is an altar. Now, I did see a Divine Communion pop up there. I'm not 100% sure what that actually does, or if that is the thing we should be worried about. Macapete, though. We don't see the altar right now. Crit immune. Stun immune, okay. And Guardian. Definitely gonna use dedication, yeah. So the problem is, of course, Requiem reactions, right? Against the stun immune Macapete. So I guess one approach would be let me think. That we break line of sight. The only one currently having line of sight is Lenny. Not Lenny, Joker. And we break line of sight with a Macapete, then hit it with a sniper to trigger the Requiem reaction. We could just run flank the Elu, burn it. Just in case. What is Divine Communion? Bless all nearby units, cleansing harmful effects, restoring lost stats and armor. The aura I managed for altar indicates the radius by which Divine Communion will take effect. Well, okay. No, this one's mine you anyway.
I'm in motion. Enemies within visual range.
More guys. More dudes. Double packing. Okay. Neither the altar nor the Macapete see me right now. I also don't see them though. So that's a thing. We could do Shadow Strike, no, the face off, but not actually face off. That would also get the same effect. The problem is if they move towards me with their Requiem reaction, they might reveal me, so maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I want to... Muton is already burning, you say? I know I did get my Overwatch, my Fire Overwatch off, but shouldn't he have missing HP? He is burning. Okay. 71. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna hit a bunch of people, but I guess I can teamwork teamwork out of that position if I get revealed. And it's gonna trigger 2 Requiem reactions that I kind of want to get rid of. So... And hey, it's a plasma pistol, so it should apply Rupture to everybody, right? Oh, they just activate... No, they activate on the alien turn, so they should get reactions.
That's why I'm the queen.
He's burning! What? Who killed? Did this guy kill the drone while burning? I'm not sure I'm following. I don't think the Mechapede... So the drone was somewhere here, right? That's not line of sight to the Mechapede. The Mechapede didn't... I checked... no, Mechapede has squad sight. Doesn't he? Did I forget about that?
At least I won't run out.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's fine. For some reason I thought the mutant was shooting me. Okay. Well... Still not excited about this. I'm regretting some things. Who am I flanking here? I'm flanking the Elu. I'm getting line of sight to the Pete. Pete Mecha. Oh, we got 3 innate shredding on our weapon? Why did nobody tell me? I think somebody wrote into that in chat and I kinda ignored that against the cyber dick. Interesting. Yeah, if we really wanted to activate the rest of the map, we could run up and cross out. That's an option. I'm not sure it's the option we want to take. I think Illogical's gonna come up here.
Hello, beautiful.
Nullify that thing.
forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
It's killing time.
Killing time the whole day already. Welcome back, son. You tuning in right at the right time. We have a little bit of an invasion, and somebody, you know, forgot a little detail when building the squad. Nothing major. Just no shredding. But other than that, we can handle it. Part of me is wondering if we want to teamwork Milos still and go in here. Kill this guy, quick feed, shoot this guy to reconcile, maybe get another quick feed off. Just clean up the little shits. Yeah, as there's one pot, by the way. This is not an... Well, the Advent guys is the extras, but this was one group. Mechapede, Altar, and the Muton here. Muton Elu.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Bonk. What's up? I guess we could banish, right? If we hidden reserves. Although I would like some extra aim for that then.
What about here?
Then again, the Mechapede has negative defense. We're looking at here, aim-wise. 96, 140, minus like 17. So we're like at 125, 120. So we're like 3 guaranteed hits and then a couple grazes. We could throw our last smoke for combat drugs. Now we still have our sharpshooter scout shots. I think we're okay.
Negative.
This is the second 12-shot banish of the mission now. First one went into a cyber disk for surprisingly little effect.
Never mind.
It's banish the whole magazine, and she has 12 shots in her magazine because weapon attachments are fair and balanced. How much left? 2. What did we leave at 1 HP? The cyber disk was at 1 HP after the banish. Alright, that's fine. Sure, let's just take the kill here. Easy fight indeed, yes. Okay, I still think, and I'm probably gonna regret it. No, that's you're the wrong guy. You are the right guy. We're gonna teamwork me lost. Come in here against this Pathfinder. Bada bong. Double the focus, double the fun. I hate this so much. Every single time it's gonna be like, yeah, if you crit, you're gonna reconcile. Maybe you wanna take Ghost Bullet Shot first. But if the Ghost Bullet Shot crits, then you no longer have an easy target to kill. Huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? They come for you. Wish I had mimetic skin already. This is an invasion, yes. You little shit. Now the real question is, do I take this rent? Do some damage to the shock trooper. Gets me really out there. I could take this rent. Get the technician. This stuff is kind of all what illogical can take care of. Maybe I'm not sure how much ammo he has left. It's one shot. Like, I'm not an Overwatch math genius, but I think that's not enough to take care of all of them. Okay, so, well, first of all, you're not welcome here. I think the tech seems like a more dangerous enemy. What's that? Anyway, Frost Priest? Yeah, whatever. You give somebody cold feet. This might trigger, of course, more enemies, but that's just, you know... At least we know where they are. Okay, and then we move you back somewhere. Okay. Who's left? The Lancer? Master Lenny? Doesn't have his teleport up. What's my creature? I know he's burning, but hey, I mean these are free shots, right? 100%.
Sono una bomba. Sto finendo le munizioni.
Does the altar count as a psionic enemy that gives me auto crits?
Messo Nessun problema, capo.
Oh, hello there. Well, I guess I know what we're killing next here. Oh, I guess 100% to crit is not 100% to crit. Is the outer immune to crits? Not sure I understand what happened there. Why did I not crit it? I don't know, it might be an old school thing, but I feel like if the interface tells me, hey, 100% chance to crit, I feel like I should crit. Oh, there it is. Cannot be disabled by most effects, damaged by melee attacks, or critically hit. I think there could be more clarity in that tooltip. Like, I think that information should be at the start. And not, because otherwise, I'm like, starting to read, if it takes more than 40%, I'm like, yeah, okay, I didn't do more than 40%, don't care about the rest. But, no, it was kind of still relevant. So I'm looking at this. There's no window here. So if I run here to cross out, kill the priest, I could trigger... If I run and gun that, I should then also have an action to possibly burn this guy. That, of course, being said, there are 9 more enemies on the map.
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
9 more enemies on the map. We've run around here, right, with Milos. Didn't trigger anything, so... And we should be covered from the building, so... Good luck. Don't really know what else we can do to protect you there. If it goes wrong, Joker's in a really terrible spot, and he's not the sturdiest.
Boss, hold on to your guts while I rip out theirs.
Number went down to 2 instead of going up. That's always a good sign.
That one should have played dead.
Alright, that gives me 92% to hit that guy. I think we'll take that.
This should wake him up.
Okay.
Follow me.
Yeah, so far away. He was not, like, my officer's back here and only has 1 action left, so we're not commanding anybody here. We could command Lenny for the reload. That might be a thing. We should probably use Inspire. Use the cooldown first and the charges later. Alright, leaves me with Fermi here. Probably just moving up and overwatching.
I bet you love to watch me go. Now we wait.
Alright, and Milos needs to move, I don't know, here. Seems good. Like, he hasn't done his big bad voodoo yet, right? So he can't do anything this turn. Then again, we can only do 40% of his HP in one turn. Reasonably. Where are you dropping? Are you dropping all the way behind me? That's terrible. Oh, that is such a bad drop.
Well, at least the impact noise sounded nice.
Lightning reflexes? That was shit lightning reflexes. Do you have a... Can you get a refund on that, buddy? Bring forth the dawn. At least he's not bringing fifth the dawn, just fourth. So yeah, kinda... That.
We should attack here.
That's the moment when Lenny loses his concentration. It's always the same with that guy. How do you guys feel about a mind control on the Vanguard? 100%, eh? It's a pretty good chance. What do we want to do with our first action? We have stasis. I don't think I want to stasis somebody here. So it just leaves us basically with get some. Sure. Sure, we'll figure something out where that is useful. I'd like somebody to guard my vents, please. Right. I'm not even sure what this thing can do on Overwatch. Or on Requiem Reaction. I don't think it can fire its Dawnbreaker shenanigans here. I also don't want to be in range to find out. Got all that sweet, wonderful focus over here. Here's a question. In terms of all your immunities. Cannot be disabled by most effects. Damage from mini attacks, critical hits. One tile off. Okay, here's what we're gonna do with Lenny this turn. We're gonna teamwork you.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Now he's got some cleanup in the back to do. He's under 28 aim. What's happening? Alright, ammunition. You know that guy? Avete visto indeed. Time to shred the altar. Okay, now the problem is, of course, that now the snake's in range of the altar's big explosion thing. Now it does more damage further closer to the center, right? So I think back here we should not get one shot. Should. Exactly the kind of term you want to use in these situations. You're out of the range. Oh god, I reloaded you, but by teamwork, so we're not gonna get a bullseye in, I guess. What do you have? You have double tap this turn, okay. Shouldn't we not get that damage number in? If there's math single turn, all further damage is massively reduced. Oh, now. Oh. So it's not like the assassin thing where it already applies. Okay. Well, massively reduced, I think, is not massive enough. I've seen massiver things. We can chew through that. Ideally, I want to get you the kill shot.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Alright.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Might as well notify, hey? Okay. No more Requiem. Requiem has been removed from the map, I think.
What is it this time?
Even get you back out there. So concerned about triggering something with Joker here. Let's just get you back for now. And he's gonna overwatch in case we have more reinforcements dropping in back there. You're gonna reload. And that's my turn. They do drop back there again. So far it's just troopers of various kinds.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Piaciuto?
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Like, that group is very far away. Also, it's killing a lot of dudes. Although we haven't actually lost any of our rebels yet. Everything was only civilians. Of course, every civilian death is a great loss to everybody here. And, no, just kidding. I don't care. We can definitely Ghost Bullet. That would help us here with the scouting.
I tire of waiting.
Shadow Bullet, whatever it's called.
My conquest continues.
Meanwhile, that guy here. So we don't have reinforcements this turn.
Niente male. Per me va bene.
We could also do Reaper scouting. Yeah, let's have Ward Square roll out to the front.
I'm on it. Enemy spotted.
Good thing I fell back there, I think. Can we lead the target on those guys? Like maybe from here somewhere? Yes.
I love action.
Logical needs lock and load or something. Or needs the magazine extension with me. More shots.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So, do we want to just meditate here so we have 2 focus? So we can potentially do another face-off, but not face-off? I know it's not meditate, it's embrace the darkness. It's the same icon. Did I rescue that guy last turn here? How long are you, my friend? 4 turns. Okay. Can make that work. Of course, only see one guy there, so maybe we just chill.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
I find it very erotic.
And now we press the Overwatch button.
Boop.
Oh!
He's gone. That guy takes a shot to the face and is like, just okay. Guess I'm leaving then. Didn't like this place anyway.
Yes.
All right.
next time.
Not a good choice for cover. Not a good choice for cover there. Do we just want to punch? We do?
Down and out.
Heading there now.
So we got one group all the way somewhere back there. Got the objective here. 3 more enemies somewhere else. And of course reinforcements dropping in. Hopefully they stop dropping behind me. I guess you can just overwatch with your second action. I think I'm gonna bring you over here.
Can I find more aliens there?
I mean, he's an Overwatch guy, right? But if you don't have targets, it's kind of bad Overwatch.
No time like the present.
It's not a kill all the reinforcements Overwatcher. It's more like a Overwatch those guys we see over there.
Ready or not, here I
Another cyber disc. That. No, they do not approve. Well, at least this time around we know that we have actually shredding. And we have somebody who can fearlessly charge the cyber disc. Oh yeah. Strength 11 is the region where the invasion is coming from.
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Nessun problema, capo.
Get reloaded for you. Very tempted though to just lead the target on the nightmare. We'll see if that works out.
Good.
In the middle of the building, that's a terrible spot for reinforcements.
Watch the flanks. Forze Advent avvistate. Devo trovare un nuovo riparo.
Sweet.
So Keith actually firing his weapon. Stranger things have happened, but not many.
Save scum.
Alright. Lead the target doing its job.
Engaging.
So, what now? Angry Voidy? I don't know. I don't know if I'm in a position to actually do that. We have 3 guys back here that we need to clean up. And I don't want to use my teleport this time around. Let's just see if we just run at this Pathfinder here. The problem is that the cyber disc is not gonna scamper. It's just gonna sit there on Overwatch. 30% to crit. And 70 dodge. What? How much? He has 30 dodge, and that reduces my chance to crit by 70%. Infighter, son of a gun. Alright. Well, I guess we kill that guy first then. But anyway, get fucked. I guess Blazing Spear is blocked by cover then. Good thing we tried that one out. Alright, Cyberdisk. Now we still have that Pathfinder here. But we could, if we really needed to, we could stasis him, compulsion him, we could also void prism him. Phantasmal Killer, we have options, right? Maybe we just do Void Hungers. Fuck it. And because it didn't have line of sight, it didn't even roll the attack. Kinda makes sense, even though I don't like it. Why can't it work in my favor here? I mean, that's a little bit low. Where? You're here. You're not going to be able to auto target that. You could potentially bullseye that. Can we get a shot in with you? That's the question. If we team command you. Your chance to hit is gonna be. It's showing the Overwatch icon, but it shouldn't trigger, right? Because it's the last tile of my move. Oh yeah, I could just run the Overwatch. That's definitely an option. And you know what? I could also just... How much longer are you, my friend? Two alien turn starts. Now, I think next turn, if we're still alive next turn, we're gonna run him through some fire. Just to be on the safe side. An inconvenience. Okay. Alright, so the question is what we do with the Pathfinder here. If I want to stasis him or if we have another way to handle him this turn. Just punch him. Not like we're gonna punch the other guy. Yeah, the damage number flew halfway across the screen there. Okay, anyway. Little inspiration for the snake. Then let's take a precision bolt. Most precise bolt that is ever bolted. Okay. The question is, does that change anything? Oh, you no longer have line of sight. Cool. How in the world did that happen? Why would you no longer have line of sight?
Here.
Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do.
Who says you only get one shot?
Going.
Much better bullseye.
Think you can stop me?
How about that?
Okay. So we got 3 guys all the way on the other end of the map. Got reinforcements, of course, coming in.
Now we wait.
And we have the objective to handle. Which I guess you're gonna get line of sight at least. Like, I wanna farm some reinforcements, but none of the reinforcement drops have been really good for me.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a
In terms of positioning, so I'm a little bit concerned that it might turn out terribly. Somebody's shooting. Oh, are they dropping on the CCS? Oh my goodness. Oh, you fools. Ah, let's help our Vanguard friend. You fools.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
It wasn't dumb, it was genius. They dropped the priest on the mind-controlled guy to clear the mind control. Did they? No, they didn't. Never mind. That wasn't a priest. That's Milos sitting there. Also, somebody, please explain to me. You can't tell me that none of these other guys were in line of sight for my shots. I have rapid reaction. And I can't miss. How did I only get one Overwatch shot off with... What? How? I don't understand. There's something... I think the terror rounds and the panic are screwing something up with my Overwatch. Yeah, they revealed my heretic, but that's fine. We got ghost shot thing up again soon, eventually, maybe. I know the names of my abilities. What you talking about? Ooh, I have a fancy idea here. The Vanguard, who's about to no longer be my friend, can like walk here and throw grenades. What?
Affirmative, sir.
It's quite nice. I'm not hitting Lenny or a civilian there, right? Okay. He's not gonna tell any tales. Not gonna let that happen.
Let's do this.
Here's the golden question. Can we...
Commander, we have a positive ID on the alien relay.
Yeah, that's why I moved there, Bradford. We cannot banish the relay. Okay, I can start taking shots, though.
Not too shabby.
Cardio isn't one of my strong points, though.
I mean, somebody needs to kill that guy, so might as well be you.
Easy game.
Then I'm thinking we'll help a little bit with that barrier trooper here. Surely he would not shield deflect my attacks here. That would be rude.
No time like the present.
Okay.
Easier than expected.
Mr. Vanguard, I brought you into this team. I'm gonna take you out of it.
We got a Delta down.
Hate this guy. Alright, we can reload. Field wall.
Hello, beautiful.
Get shield deflected. Kidding. Oh, Lenny. You haven't done anything yet this turn. Okay. Just get you in there. You know, might as well premonition Overwatch. Can't trust the logical with his Overwatches anymore.
Alright. Okay.
Enemy contact? Close.
But you forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
That's definitely a choice. I mean, that's one way to avoid getting shot by Overwatch. Yeah? Just shh, nobody move. They don't know we're here. Oh, we can't get them all. Oh, two of them turn into faceless, yeah? Just one. Just freeze bomb them. Now let's just throw a regular grenade here. Do a little bit AoE damage. I'm kind of hoping I do enough damage somewhere that I can come over here with Joker Chef with a takedown. That too. We do have a takedown. Oh no, that's not what we're looking at. A cross out. 1 HP on that guy in the center. That's my blaster. Just because I can. Let's throw my last smoke grenade. That also puts me on Overwatch.
I'll just throw this flashbang.
Although I'm not sure, does heavy weapon use put me on Overwatch? I don't know.
I cast Line Thing. Yeah,
Oh.
that quote about me being a murderer is 100% true.
Well, I guess we're not gonna get a target for crossout then. Screw you, game. Guess we have to send in the Leninator. No. Yes, you can.
Niente male.
He's unwaveringly concentrated.
Sono una bomba.
Okay, that's the reinforcements handled. Okay. Ooh, the gatekeeper, no, cyber disclude. I almost forgot.
Your queen listens. Come closer. I don't bite. I have zerglings for that. No time like the present.
No, I don't get it there because I don't have line of sight to that spot. Where the loot is.
Moving on, sir.
You gonna be able to get there without triggering?
Got it.
Whew. Yeah. Got that single Eleon core. Campaign saved. Woulda, woulda, shoulda. This way it was more fun. Gotta use all your toys. I kinda wanna move Mason up a little bit, just so that the center of my squad is further here, so we don't get reinforcements back here, right? Because we have still a soldier in the back. So I'm gonna run him over there. It's also the reason why I've been moving Dietrich's up. Although with that fire there, I'm not sure if I want to be here. Let's go here to the side. It's gonna be fine.
Right.
Ready to engage.
We're just gonna reload.
I come swinging the olive branch to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Arma pronta.
Nothing could go wrong here.
Shots. This time all the Overwatch shots seem to be going off. One more for good measure. One shot, one kill. 2 shots, 2 kills.
I have killed and will kill again.
Rude. Very rude what they're doing over there. So we do not have focus for Void Hungers. What is that even? Shock Trooper. Need Void Hungers. We just need hungry. Quick feet. Joker's right around the corner.
Death awaits you.
Death comes for us all. Yeah, okay. Especially for that guy.
Nothing stops the swarm. Collect as many as you can. I always get what I want.
Joker.
Moving into position.
Maybe can I punch him into the car? I don't know. Let's just burn. Burn is the safer option. For me, but not for him.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date. With enemies you know what
Watching. What kind of snake friend are you here anyway? Malicious glee, blah 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 blah. But you're not the one I should be concerned about. Okay, cool. So we can just go with a good old slice into shooting this guy. Oh, this guy's also there. Okay, we'll figure something out.
Mi avvicino. Sono una bomba.
We'll figure something out. We could grapple across.
I'll take the high road.
Gives me precision shot on that guy. Not the best shot, but hey, it's a shot.
Shot wide.
Oh, I don't have my snake here. My officer. Okay, we should be good. Alright, meanwhile, what square has the best job in the team here? Shooting the thing. Look at the thing, shoot at the thing. The disruptor rifle is surprisingly effective, yeah, absolutely. Most broken? I don't know. But it's definitely a good weapon.
I'm not being the guy left behind. Fuck yeah, bio kill. Oh, wrong game.
Alright, that means since this guy is basically taken care of, that also means Milos can just start heading back and help him with reinforcements. Overwatching? Not even sure. Do I want to overwatch with this? Sure.
Right.
Look, a mutant.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Oh, look at that mutant.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Is the rest not even moving, or are we just waiting for whoever's currently bouncing around to stop bouncing? I think we were waiting for a bouncer there. Ah. Do you feel lucky, Punk? Do you think I shot all my shots already? No, I didn't. So the big question is, do we take another turn of reinforcements? Yeah. Let me just make sure we're not weirdly flanked by another guy here. So we're gonna do the finish off here on this. Shocker Trooper. Give him a little boop. Good night, sweet prince. Follow it up with a kinetic strike on this guy. Alright, 21 damage on a 20 health, 1 armor guy. And we grazed for half of that. Wonderful. I like this game. I mean, that was kind of to be expected. That was kind of to be expected. We could grab that shock trooper. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that. Isn't there a mod for that already? Like Monster Kill, Ultra Kill or so? Second I thought he was shield deflecting me there. Active 7. It's because of various faceless transformations, right? We don't actually have 7 people here. I think we're going for another melee. Ooh, we don't have premonition or unwavering. So I guess we can't melee. We just need to come in like this. And then start blasting whatever the highest crit percentage is. He's gone. Now I have unwavering again. Yeah. Fair and balanced. Okay. We're doing 8 damage. The thing is 8 HP. I don't think we're gonna shoot it. I think I wanna do one more. One more extra wave.
Alright. Whatever you say.
Just a minor misstep, I hope. And now we press the Overwatch button.
And you can grab some extra focus. Any spot with multiple? Nope. Just grab some focus here.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Affirmative.
You're a little bit in a position where you might also have a useful Overwatch. And let's see what's coming in. I'm seeing a Mechtoid. I'm seeing my screen not moving. Alright. Custodian of some sort.
Well, that was actually quite enjoyable.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
The Vanguard, there's a shield bearer still. Purifier. Yeah, we actually have a lot of enemies here we have to handle. I think I'm definitely gonna hit the device here. Via that shit. You probably wanna... Oh, can we just freeze the Mechtoid? Yeah, look at that. Frostbite, good night. Did that work? Are you immune to frost? Huh? You could say, hey, you should have checked first if he is immune to frost, but then you would have seen, oh no, there's nothing here says frost immunity. Immune to frost? No. Why did we not get frozen? Because fuck you, that's why. No, this is... Man. All non-mentally debilitating effects. Nearly all. This is such a such an unhelpful tooltip. I don't know where to start. It's like, yeah, might be immune to some stuff, most stuff, but maybe not this. You'll figure it out. Eventually, you're gonna learn what he's immune to. Should we tell you? No, just get fucked. We could, of course, banish him. I don't know how we want to do this. We can't teleport. He's on Overwatch. That's all a little bit inconvenient. Impermeable? What does that even mean? That is not a it's not a term here. So I don't think there's any way to stop his reaction, right? That's one armor shredding for every 2 living. Okay. Keep on taking damage. I guess that's yeah, okay. That's I forgot we had him. I forgot we had him. So we can do this. Near the Overwatch. Who was talking to you? You are not supposed to be shooting. I still need to get Lenny out of there. And somewhere where he can do something useful. AKA somewhere where he flanks a lot of dudes. Maybe this is it. But then I'm running through the CCS. Okay, maybe just go in here. Maybe just go in here.
Ce la posso fare.
Root. Holy Warrior, extra protection. Okay. So he's gonna have a Requiem reaction. I hope he uses... Oh, I can't... Burning. That's not very nice. I would just hope that he uses the reaction to shoot the guy who's standing there right next to him out in the open. No, he's not shooting anybody.
Well, that's dead.
Okay.
Hit the armor.
Let's see what Lenny can clean up here. Not 100.
La corazza ha resistito. Sono una bomba. Niente male.
I wonder who's gonna have the highest kill count at the end of the campaign.
Bersaglio corazzato, danni minimi.
Kidding, probably still gonna be Tedster.
Piaciuto? Munizioni in esaurimento.
81. That's still a good crit chance.
Avete visto? Devo ricaricare.
Reloading time. Okay. Am I seeing that right? That Vanguard sitting there. He's out. Just the Exalted Custodian. And of course our mind-controlled guy. Let me take this opportunity to bullse you right in the eye.
You're just letting me walk all over you.
Then where's Snake? Snake here, okay. Well, only source of shredding still. Oh, never. I think I need to use the special shot for the shred. No, never mind. It's the weapon. Yay! He's down to 7 armor. Are you shooting multiple times of people that come close to you? No. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Yes, we can just set him on fire and forget about him, although I'm never sure. Like, we have also Glacial Rend. Maybe I want the focus for next turn. What else do we have? I think illogical. I want to reload Shield Overwatch.
Hello, beautiful.
And so getting that extra Overwatch, I think, is more important than doing a little bit damage here. We're gonna kill the thing.
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure the AO.
Why don't we just Phantasmal Killer you? Then I can just attack you for some focus without you shooting back at me. Cool, 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 cool.
You're trying my patience.
Well, we did kill that Vanguard, right? Yeah, okay. Just double checking. I'll grab this then.
You know it.
Maybe do a little punchy. Looks like there's a big pot coming in. The game is hanging over there. Oh, wait, what's all that? I see a big health bar in the middle. Another Exalted Custodian. There was a Biotrooper there. Oh, did I panic the Custodian and now he's shooting friendlies? Is that what's happening?
I have made it with a woman.
Are you Barrier Trooper, Lancer? And it's all just trooper corpses, eh? With few exceptions. Beep boost activated. Beep boop. So yeah, we did panic the guy with his CCS shot, and so that caused him to then shoot anybody who got close to him. That's kind of silly. What I'm gonna do here. Please hit this. Do bullet into the void. Hungers. So technically I should be getting 5 Overwatches. I get 3 from Rapid Reaction, I get 1 passively from Bulwark Stance, and I have Avenger, which triggers on reinforcements dropping in, so that should also be 1. Let me actually see. How much ammo is missing? Yeah, 5 shots are missing, so I got 5 Overwatches there. Brave Commando. We can do a city turn here with unmovable. Click all the buttons. Click buttons. Click more buttons here. Premonition. Sure, click that too. Then we just need to find a nice spot where we flank most of these guys here. Like somewhere here or so. Seems good. Rave Commander first, just because fuck that guy. Nice cover you got there. Done Lancer. More like... I don't know what Lancer. Huh? Huh? Shield deflect, hmm? Yeah, not deflecting that, huh? Look, 100% to hit on that guy, to crit even. Don't you hate it when you're out of targets, when you still have ammo left? That weapon is so silly. And so good, but so silly. Alright, what are we doing here? Ammunition first, then unwavering. Ah, see? I knew something was off. Precision bolts. The cinematic camera when the Winter Sentinel shoots is doesn't feel right. Ah, he still had ammo left. Right. You know that guy?
Impressed yet?
That civilian back there. He's really been in the center of the action.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, What Square is gonna come up somewhere. Shot on that custodian and get a bullseye in, hopefully. Or maybe not. Maybe I should have probably like holo targeted that guy. Oh, you don't have line of sight. Can we like manually target that attack? No. Because I'm not sure if he has unlimited ammo for these close combat shots or not. And he has 30 aim. What are the odds of him hitting me, eh? Probably like 1 in a million. Okay, I wasn't close enough.
I need this blood to cast my magic.
Wasn't even close.
I have killed and will kill again.
Alright.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Notify him. What do we do about the frost? I guess Tokiv somehow needs to handle that. We see both, so we can stasis that frost guy and then handle finish off this guy or something like that. We have options, I think.
I'm ready.
Trench warfare. How about we just compile on this guy? Oh, is that gonna end the mission right away because I'm mind controlling our enemies?
Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Yeah,
We're not picking up
it's
any
one way to do it,
info.
I guess.
The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So just killed one, and that was one of the mind controlled guys. No, that was... I guess that was our drone. Well, did we have a prediction going? And then the next question is, does the drone count? We didn't have a prediction going anyway. Never mind. So I don't need to worry about whether or not losing a drone counts as flawless. A rebel was also killed, but since they're not in your squad at the start, I don't think they count for this screen here. Alright, 148 on Joker, yeah, alright. 537 on Illogical. 18 kills. Yeah, 526. Lenny, were you even here? Like, were you just AFK during the mission? You'll never reach Illogical's numbers, yeah.
Much obliged.
Some people just have to be carried through the mission the whole time. Brown Stizzle, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Appreciate that, very generous. Yeah, the Mecha Pete killed the drone. Indeed. Like, normally on these kind of missions, like, your snipers are like the main damage dealers, but Mason only 114? 243, that's still respectable, but man. Our Overwatchers definitely also. Our Scout. 280 damage. Alright, that was a fun mission. Took a little bit longer. We're going a little bit over time, especially today where I didn't want to go over time. I hope certain people are not too mad at me. And 88 enemies killed, so that should be 60 trooper corpses or so.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Lenny is tired from that shit, though. So is Dietrix. And we didn't even get a promotion on the non-master sergeants. Very sad, very sad. 79 essence. Only 26 trooper corpses. Okay, I was exaggerating a bit. 2 purge priests. I think that might be our first purge corpses. Alright, Nightmare, Seraph, Gunship, Mechapede, 2 Requiem cores, 2 more Mutant Elites. That's gonna be nice. We just got Carapace, so that's gonna be kinda okay. We can also build some more Biotrooper ablative. Altar, right? Elite Assault Trooper. Any other assault trooper? Bio assault trooper too, so we could do bio shields. A bio barrier trooper and bio assault trooper. Custodians, yeah. Well, that was fun. Psionic weapon research available, yeah. Purge autopsy. Scanner, all that good stuff. We're gonna end it here. I'm gonna take a save. invasions are gonna take a little bit of time, and I think they're gonna be more common as we get later into the campaign. But yeah, we'll continue this run on Tuesday, usual time, usual place, as always. And yeah, for today we're gonna call it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If this was your first time here and you liked what you saw, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you want to join the Discord, or check out YouTube. There's more content. There's daily videos over there. And if you are in the mood for more XCOM right now, then stay right here and join our raid as we visit our good friend Episode 0. What happened there? A train? Guess we're raiding with the hype train over to Episode 0. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Wonderful. I enjoyed this run a lot, and I'm looking forward to playing some more. Alright, Commie, have a good night. Free Soul, Field Bear, Lenny, Xen, Vendrax, Raging Fury, Kavanga, and everybody else. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye!